For cleaner, brighter computer fun, I trust games from Sierra, like Leisure Suit Larry in the land of the lounge lizards.
But wait, Mrs. Shafransky, what if we gave you something better?
Better than Larry? No way.
Yes way, Mrs. Shafransky, because we're talking about the new and improved Leisure Suit Larry in the land of the lounge lizards. All the amazing game strength of the original, but now you get even brighter colors and that deep down fresh scent of adventure. There's more powerful sensing action in this re-illustrated, reanimated classic. And the new no-typing interface gets to ground in puzzles fast.
Great stereo sound, too.
Supports major music cards.
Larry is new and improved. But does it make Larry cleaner?
No.
Yes.
For brighter but not cleaner action, trust your computer to the new and improved Leisure Suit Larry.
They live in the dark corners of your house. Aliens.
Yuck. What should I do?
Get the new and improved Space Quest 1 with activated Roger Wilco. Unchecked aliens can be a real problem. They can actually do damage to your home. So protect your loved ones and get the new and improved Space Quest 1. Now entirely re-illustrated and reanimated. It kills aliens dead. The music card supported stereo soundtrack and hand-painted digitized color graphics just overwhelm the little monsters.
Oh, it's Roger!
Space Quest 1, aliens check in, but they won't check out.
Fallout, an increasingly important word in the atomic and hydrogen age. The facts from Federal Civil Defense tell us that fallout could hurt you, might even kill you.
Well, what about it, mister? What is this fallout stuff?
Fallout is nothing more than particles of matter in the air made radioactive by nuclear explosions. Sooner or later, however, they settle to Earth. This is fallout, and it can be very dangerous if you don't know what to do about it. Well, do you know what to do about it, Grandpa?
Not yet, young man, but I will.
There are 4 major characteristics of an A-bomb or H-bomb explosion. They are blast, heat, initial radiation, and residual radiation. All this clear so far, sister?
Sure, but you've talked about fallout from enemy bombing.
Our government very carefully tests only small nuclear devices in the United States. So these are the facts that should reassure and encourage you.
Be ready to assist in defense preparations in your community if your help is needed. For fallout is only one fallout, one fallout, one.
Prepare thyself well, Dragon Warrior. Thy most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed, but go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose thy commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the Evil One's island huts. Art thou ready, young one?
Yes, King Lord.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now you're playing with power.
open a gateway to a world where orcs and humans battle over land, sea, and air for the dominance of Azeroth.
Final capture game. Wow. But we're good. Hello everyone, welcome to the Retro Gaming Junction. This is Camilio and we're continuing our game of Witcher 2. Apparently I need the books on the runes to figure this out. A doze long shadow, the moon quietly moans, it is autumn already. Okay, so we'll have to come back here. Okay, I need to remember to come back here. Fuck, I hate this map. So this is where we need to go, but I think I need to go through this and then through this. Why? And then we can't go there. No, 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 no. We need to go around this. This is ridiculous. And then we go here and the guy's not okay.
It's you! There's a traitor among the Temerians.
Careful, Witcher. You'd better have evidence if you plan to accuse someone of treason.
Busi and Anais.
Yes?
Oh shit, Whoa. Hey, I don't know. I thought the game was following it. So, okay, let's look at what we have here. So, Kimbold claimed that letter was a forgery and he proved it. And he did prove it. After talking to Kimbold, Geralt knew you would need to investigate the Temerian nobles if you wanted to learn what truly happened to Hussein Ace, the powerful Baron Kimbold, and the poetic Yenwet. Seemed key to solving. Thus, the Witcher continued to delve into the hope of finding evidence, so we're not done with this. Did we pick up something? I'm happy to report that Anais, Faltest bastard daughter, has been handed over to the Kidwins and His Excellency's name as per our agreement. The girl is now under the sorcerer Desmond Care gift. I trust that since I've concluded my end of the matter, I can now expect swift closure thereon on your excellency. Sadly, not all went as planned. Faltest bastard's son Busi perished through a series of unfortunate coincidences. Yet, when dealing with such complex situations, rife with unforeseen circumstances, one must be prepared to risk certain losses. I'm mourning for the lad, yet I trust your excellency will see the advantage of this turn of events. Beside, can one really expect to cheat fate? Count Maravel. So it's this dude. And I think I can even go here, check characters. Man, there's so hey man, these are all the characters in the game. They just marked them all like I've as checked when I just went down like that. Well, yeah, great, good stuff. Main characters. What sort of order do we have in Maravel? Yeah, one of Maravel's more daring scheme involved kidnapping Foltest's child as they traveled to Lockmune in a convoy. I should add that the Count had reached an agreement with the Nilfgaardians promising to deliver Boosie and aid to the background. And Kimbolt. Kimbolt had also had Louisa de Vet tortured, who wished her to confess. That's speaking with her all. There was no truth to this. Geralt discovered that Baron Kimbolt had commissioned someone to murder Foltest's son. The Baron was intent on assuming the Temerian throne, and the boy simply stood in the way. Kimbolt had planned to dispose of both of Foltest's bastards and become king. His claims might even have been viewed as legitimate, since he was related to Foltest in some convoluted way. The nuisance escapes me though. One thing is sure, it was a very distant one. So they're both? So apparently I learned that during the game. I'm just gonna double check that for sure. Lilies and Vipers. Okay, both. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I picked up the information for both. I have to admit, I am a little lost with the story. I think that the first time I played this game, I probably read every single thing of every single character, so I knew these characters. So I was way more involved because I remember loving the story here. I can't love it because I didn't really engage with it as much. There's a lot. I think there's too much, to be honest. Like political stuff that I really don't care about that much.
Boosie.
Yes?
Count Maravel outright betrayed Temeria, while Baron Kimbolt planned to murder Foltest's children.
Those are serious charges.
Kimbolt hired some thugs to do the wet work for him. I found them, and one's ready to testify. They never got the job done because the convoy carrying the children changed course, only to fall into an ambush set by Maravel. The Count wanted to hand Anais and Boosie over to the Nilfgaardians. You'll find the proof in this letter. Boosie's death was an accident.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria. I cannot arrest them both. Their contingents are among the largest in Lockmune, and I cannot risk mutiny by their men. Thank you, Witcher. You did well to bring this matter to my attention. I only hope Baron Kimbolt will agree to stand with me. So you see, Baron, I have learned all, and it makes me sick to think about it. However, you may count yourself fortunate, for we've a greater problem to deal with. You shall provide me with your full support as we arrest Count Maravel.
This plea sounds more like a threat to me, Constable.
It is no plea, it is an order, and yes, a threat. Refuse, and the Council of Regents shall receive ample evidence of your crime, of your wish to slay the children for whom our king gave his life.
What are your terms, Natalis?
Upon returning to Vizima, I shall destroy the evidence against you. Prior to that, however, I expect your unconditional support.
How can I be certain you will do as you pledge?
My word still means something, unlike yours, you lying, rotting son of a whore.
So be it. But heed this, Constable. Do not try to cross me.
Did I have a quest with that guy? Probably not, because it would be scratched. Okay, we leveled up. Okay. Oh yeah, this level 2 one here is amazing. Because it's plus 3 sign damage, plus 20 to all... No, it's a plus 30, so plus 10% to all resistance, and plus 7 to sign damage. And adrenaline generation through sign is way up. Yeah. This here... Unlocks the trip sign, that's already done. Signs generate adrenaline. All resistance 5%. Eh. Adrenaline generation through signs 50%, so that's cool, but I might take even... Yeah, this before... But I have pretty much all the skills I want at this point. Let's take that. Level 30, sounds like a lot of games 30 is the max level. I don't know if that's the case here. Probably not. Doesn't look like it. I'm still getting XP. Can I talk to him about other stuff? Okay. I like to do the gargoyle, but for that I need to explore a bit. But what about this? This is nothing, this is nothing, this is... We'll say Triss or Elp, Roche. Okay, so I need to choose here. Ah, we need to go save Triss, if it's a choice. The Witcher made this decision, so okay. But Witcher wanted to go and save Triss anyway. Roche is going there, so Roche is gonna do his thing. We're gonna go for Triss. Nilfgaardian camp. So if I go to the map, so this is Roche and her. She's there. Okay. Okay, but before doing that, let's go here.
Kingslayer.
Man, this map sucks. This is not really the place I want to be, but I need to buy books, and you might have what I want. Yes. The rune of the art resembles a harp. The rune of war looks like a clenched fist. The rune of thunder. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go back with this newfound information. Let's go back here. It's kind of a pain.
So many crowned heads in one place. You must be.
Like, they had to compartmentalize this so much. Wait. Oh, Kemba.
You've wasted enough of my time.
It's you!
It's me!
Is a witcher a kind of sorcerer?
So now I think it's... No, it's not here. I need to go around the thing. What? Okay. Hello? Are you there? Oh no, are you kidding me? Why does my... No, whatever, I don't care. One hit kill now. Well, now because it's just I was. Man, I don't even have the right sword. Oh fuck! What the fuck was that? What the fuck? I was just swinging. And I'm dead, apparently. What was that? Oh, come on. Amen. I can't remember the last time I saved.
It's you!
It's me! I was very lucky the other time, and now I'm not. Get just one at a time. Yes. Okay. Kill that one. Move away. And then there's fucking 4 of them. I could have killed them. Yes, one. Okay, you're dead. I'm gonna actually rely on that to kill them. Yep, there you go. You're dead. This is ridiculous. Okay. Maybe I should have read the description of the gargoyle. Did it say that it exploded like that? And there was a rune of power, circle of power, place of power, or something. Okay, so here it says Do Moon Autumn. They'll have to describe those. Animal? Then weather, so the rune of animal resembles a snake creeping along a riverbed. This? Okay, I think it worked. And then it finishes with autumn, but the second one is the moon. Sky? Must be the sky. Line within parallelogram. A pursed mouth. This one. And then the weather one is an arrow slice in half. And this? An arrow slice? What are you talking? Let's go with this, whatever. Oh, well, I guess now I have to remove this one then. Okay. Ancient manuscript. Elder blood boots that I can definitely make. Are they better than the one I have? Probably. I don't have any boots. What? Wait. What? Superb boots. Where are those boots? Why did I remove the boots? Okay, let's see. An ancient encrypted manuscript. Oh, it actually shows us where to go. Why is there a red thing here yet? So, just to be sure, here, there is nothing else. This area doesn't lead anywhere. At least we know this area is clear of gargoyles. Oh. Yeah, okay. There was another one here, I heard it.
Uh-oh. It's you!
Witcher.
Buffing ourselves.
The White Wolf?
How are you?
Gargoyles.
Tell me what you know about those gargoyles that are bothering you.
They were servants of the mages who once lived in Loch Muin. The mages left, but the gargoyles remained behind. They're still lethal. The quarters they guard are simply inaccessible.
I found a manuscript that might help.
Interesting. This volume is sealed by ancient magic.
Only highly valuable things get that kind of protection.
Too true.
Do you know how to unlock it?
I'd need ingredients that can be obtained from certain monsters. Unfortunately, they don't occur around here. I'll need the pheromones of a Queen Endriga,
I probably have all this.
warrior, and the brain of a Bulvor.
The
We can
Bulvor, I'm
substitute
not
the
sure.
tongue of a rot fiend for the harpy's egg.
Quite a list. I'll see what I can find.
I've got all the ingredients. Let's talk about this.
I'm interested in the Wild Hunt. Any chance you know something about it?
No, birds are not exactly my speciality.
Thanks. I came upon this strange manuscript. Think you can help me with it?
I wish I've talked about that before.
Why, yes.
A mage told me it's the key to an ancient ritual that summons evil specters who otherwise wander the earth doing no good. Specters apparently willing to make deals.
Well, the mage was full of bilge, so to speak. You see, the Vrans knew well how to secure their treasures. It is said that in some places they left sentries. Now, these sentries come to life when someone draws near who possesses a scroll inscribed with words of power, like this one is. Provide the correct password, and the doors to a hidden vault open before you.
So how do I use the manuscript?
Nothing comes free, my friend. You needn't even know the meaning of the words for the sentry to let you pass. You must merely know the sequence in which the password must be read. In this case, we have a sentence. Nana Kanpa zi Uduya. Nana Kanpa means forge ahead, while Nana Zi means backtrack. In summary, should you encounter a sentry who reacts to this scroll, you must first answer with the words that follow Nana Kanpa in their given sequence, then omit Nana Zi, and conclude with all the words that follow this phrase, but in reverse order.
Should I write that down?
Thanks
God,
for your
I'm not gonna remember that. And it doesn't even say it here. Or it's this. I have all the things here anyway. No, it's...
I have the ingredients you...
Unbelievable. Give them to me. We must get the proportions right. Done. Let's see what's in the manuscript. By the gods.
What did you find?
Instructions. A description of how to forge the legendary sword known as Kerm. The sword will be yours. You deserve it, Witcher. I will consider forging it an honor.
Thanks. So long.
Barbarian.
Take care.
Oh, I need to ask him to make it. Is that it? This one, the Karmir. It's a steel sword that's 50-58 damage. And yeah, I can easily make it. Making this one is a problem. To this gauntlet. Why don't you... That'd be nice. I have the blood boots. Reduction from magic 10%, that's really nice. Okay, I have all of these. Plenty of them. Conjugate eye reinforcements. Fuck it, let's make it. It's cheap. Essence of water, Arden letter. I need to make more of this. Okay, I can make a ton. RP trap. These gauntlets are pretty nice. I think that the good stuff is at the top, and I'm not sure. Like in terms of armor, yeah, this one. What do I need? Okay, I need more leather, but I need more of this. Robust cloth, so I need to know how to make this. Maybe this guy can, maybe I can buy it from him. I only have 650 bucks. That sucks. Yeah, I can make robust cloth right there. Okay. It costs something to do this. Fuck, that's annoying. 5 each time. Anyway. Plus 23. Plus 22, plus 25 for this one. This one is 50 vitality, 40 vitality, damage on sign plus 6, vigor regeneration. Is one more easier? This one's easier to make. We're just gonna make this one. I hope it's good. It looks nice. If I look at the little... This one looks nice too. Yeah, this is resistance to magic, and this one is... Same thing. This one is just downright better. Oh no, this one is regeneration, vigor, regeneration. This one is damage bonus on sign, but more armor. And also easier to make. So I'm gonna make this. Well, let's save in case I change my mind. Robust cloth. I know I needed a lot of it. There we go, 18 and bang. Boom. I don't have enough money. Oh my god. Wait, and what about the other one? Is it the same price? This one's cheaper in terms of price. Yes, some fish here. I have a ton of things I can sell. Yeah, I can just sell this. Kidwini sword, bunch of Kidwini sword, negotiator. I can sell that. 1925. Sell some of those. Are they expensive? It's all money. Just keeping some just in case. Oh, I made 2 of them, or I had some already. Great. Plus 2? Isn't that kind of nice for... there's also the junk. I always thought it would be useful, but apparently it's not. I'm gonna keep some of those. Anyway, we have enough money now. So how do we look? Nice, okay. It looks a lot like the one I had a second ago. Cool, okay. Now we do find the Guardians. Well, no, we did. Where is Triss? Well, where is Triss is connected to this apparently.
The White Wolf?
Yes, the White Wolf. Is Roach right there?
I remember you from Thanet.
Oh, he's only here, I think, in the evenings.
I don't want anything to do with you.
Nothing special.
You are to guard the camp like it's the Emperor's treasure.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Let so much as a flea slip through, and you shall pay with your heads. Look who's here, the Rivian Witcher.
Greetings.
Our paths cross often, it seems.
Too often.
What do you seek here?
Triss Merigold.
In the Nilfgaardian camp? Fistek has addled your brain.
Lower your sword, son.
You've got cheek, Geralt.
Let's go.
Get the
false
commander.
move and your ambassador will never see Nilfgaard's son again.
My men won't let you leave here alive.
They will if you ask them to, Excellency, and I believe you will.
Reynold Ep Madsen's orders come from the Emperor himself. He'd rather die than give you Merigold.
Then he'll die.
No, mark my words. You will. Unless you release me. It's not too late.
You're boring me. Pick up the pace.
Why do you care for that sorceress?
Out of the way, all of you, or the old man dies.
Hold there!
I'm not joking.
I know. And I advise you not to hesitate. Kill him. For we shan't move one bit.
Renwald!
He who brings me the Witcher's head will get the Order of Merit.
But Ambassador Fitz-Estellen.
Your Excellency. Orders from the capital.
Now I'll have to kill you all.
What are you waiting for? Get him!
I think I'm gonna rely a lot on this. This can just auto kill everybody when it does a critical. Oh shit. I'm gonna die.
For Nilfgaard!
So cheating.
For Nilfgaard!
Ambassador Shillard Fitz Osterline's second letter to the Emperor. To His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of Nilgard, Emir Ver Emrys. Private and confidential. Your Imperial Majesty, after visiting Foltest, may rest in peace, as planned, I am now the guest of Ensolt, whom I am to present your Imperial Majesty's offer. Kedwin is a quarrelsome nation, with an unreliable king and a wild nobility. Sympathies and allegiance shift time and again. Manipulating them takes no real skill. I note that Reynold Ep Madsen has also taken up station in the barbarous north. I would take this occasion to express my doubt that sending him was necessary. Your Imperial Majesty knows that I do not trust the man and suspect he is hiding something from me. What about the boots? yeah, they're definitely better than these. What about these guys? I've had these gauntlets since the beginning of the game. Because the number of additional alchemy ingredients +1. This has been useful. There's nothing really that great anyway in terms of... I don't have any anyway.
The gate's closed. There must be another way in.
Tabarnak. I'm actually dying right now.
For Nilfgaard!
Whoa. So it's pretty nice. Wait, we got another sword though. This is a blood sword, but we have this. No, this is the steel sword. Now will be replaced with this one. 50-58 damage, plus vitality regeneration, extend the duration of oils, and more chances of instant kill. Negotiator is definitely not as good as the one I have right now. This is 32-36. Not even close. It's not amazing, but it's good. Jump down. Okay, this is probably where we need to go.
Long live the Emperor!
Did that do damage to him? That sword is so fucking powerful. Yep, jump down here. Isn't that like all enemies?
Did you really think you could just prance in here? Make the Emperor proud! Kill him! For Nilfgaard!
I can use my X power, but we don't need to. This sword is so fucking powerful.
The Imperial Army's ranks are endless!
Keep your still!
For the Emperor!
Stubborn beast, Monthly.
Long live the Emperor!
Oh fuck. The game crashed. The game crashed. Okay. Okay, wait for the regeneration. Oh no, it's not yet. Well, it's soon. I'm gonna wait for the regeneration of my health. No.
Did you really think you could just prance in here? Make the Emperor proud! Army's ranks are endless!
Taste our steel!
Okay, I'm gonna use my adrenaline now. I could even do some meditation just before going into this battle. I don't need that. Let's use oil. Bleeding. Oh, that could be nice against you.
Did you really think you could just prance in here?
I think this is better.
Make the Emperor proud! Kill him! Die, Nordling! For Nilfgaard! For Nilfgaard!
Oh, shit.
The Imperial Army's ranks are endless! For Nilfgaard!
Nice. Wow. These takedowns are pretty amazing.
Stubborn beast, Nordling. Die, Nordling!
Okay, using my adrenaline, I don't know what it does. Oh yes, we have another new sign. This one? No? No, I don't know. A sign, vigor regeneration is... Did we do it? I think we did it. The game is saved. We have saved the game! And they should make a game, like a parody game that's like... Instead of saving the princess, you save the game. The entire point of the game is to save your game. I can't believe nobody did that. Like, it's such a... It needs to be made. Okay, can we go up? Yes.
Congratulations, Witcher. They were my best men.
Free Triss, or join them.
You amaze me. How can you risk your life for a witch?
There should be an option like, it's not in your fucking business. Let's say we're close.
Let's just say we're close.
I knew it. You're in love with her. You wouldn't risk your neck otherwise. But you don't know everything about her.
What are you talking about?
Your friend and the other witches conspired against your rulers.
The last time I did something like this, like it was such a worst thing to do, but I want to hear him. Even if it's a lie, I still want to hear it. In case it's the truth.
How do you know that?
From the best possible source.
I have a feeling he's telling the truth.
And how did you convince her to do that?
By showing her the confessions of other lodge members.
I don't believe you.
That's irrelevant at this point. During our chat, my people managed to regroup, call for reinforcements.
Maybe now they'll start fighting like men.
Time to show you the Empire's true power.
I will have to fight this dude.
Surround him!
Oh, this is not over.
For Nilfgaard!
Fuck you, Mage.
Long live the Emperor!
Oh, this is not even dead. Yes! I'm dying though, I'm dying. Fuck you with your fucking arrows.
Shame to the Empire. Shield bearers, forward!
Yeah, I need to take a potion before this entire fucking... At least one potion. At least regeneration of vitality or something, because I have no regeneration right now. Okay, let's do it. Let's make some stuff. We need to make some... So blade oil, like, what's the best blade oil we have? No, this is just... Brine oil... Cat... Cat is minus 1% damage. Interesting. I didn't collect a lot of oil diagrams. Let's make more of these. Bigger regeneration. This is like amazing armor. Amazing vitality. Bomb. Increase damage out to you, man. Wow, I can only make... Well, but this could be replaced with something else. Oh yeah, we're good. It could be this, right? Yes, okay. But, okay, right. We have enough stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna take a swallow. I'm gonna take... Sign intensity. Damage with sword. Where's the damage to humans? Was it an oil? I think it was an oil. Okay, I'm gonna drink this. I should have meditated before. Anyway, my swallow should take care of the vitality. There are some places of powers here. Oh, the fight is right here. Okay, I need to wait then. Yeah, definitely. Definitely are there. Okay.
Come.
Free.
You and...
Let's... How do you...
Let's tie. Surround him!
Long live the Emperor!
Shame to the Empire. Shield bearers, forward!
Fucking shit.
Taste our steel!
I was looking for an insta kill on that guy. Man, this is fucking tough. Blah 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 blah. We're close. Shut up. Interesting.
Surround him!
I hate the way they start this fuck. It's such bullshit. Wow, what the fuck? Ah, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah, fuck, I don't have any magic anymore. I'm gonna wait for some regeneration here because I can't do anything. So only one comes, I can kill him easily.
Shame to the Empire. Shield bearers, forward! Die, Nordling!
He just died. Yes, it's bullshit. Oh no, there's still some guys here.
The Emperor!
back here, regenerate a little bit. Let's try some fire this time. Ah, fuck. Didn't do much. Fucking bullshit, man.
Emperor, I failed you.
You fucking die, man. Ah, my neck. Ah, that guy's not dead. Bunch of keys. Some letters. I'm gonna check that on in a second. More gauntlet diagram. Okay, so we started here. Well, let's read the stuff we picked up. 40, 41. These sort of pretty nice. To His Emperor Majesty, Emperor Nilfgaardian, Your Emperor Majesty, as Your Imperial Majesty foresaw, my negotiation with Ensel proved an uphill battle. He rejected Your Imperial Majesty proposition. Furthermore, I believe the so-called Lodge will soon cease to serve our aims. For now, the headstrong sorceresses are mitigated by the actions of Witcher Geralt. But in my opinion, he knows too much already and will need to be eliminated soon. Upon the conclusion of the summit in Loch Muin, I will immediately inform Your Imperial Majesty of the summit's result and the circumstances of the Witcher's death. We got another armor, and it's actually almost as good, if not, it's way better than the one I just got. And cost me an arm and a fucking leg. Reduction from magic 45% instead of 15. No more vitality. And more load. Nah, I guess I preferred this one. What does this one look like? Eh. Okay. Where did the mage die? That's what I'm wondering.
Geralt?
Didn't expect to see me.
Are you kidding? The only person you expect to see in a Nilfgaardian dungeon is the executioner.
Did they torture you?
They tried various things, but they got nothing from me.
Well, that's not...
I somehow doubted I'd find you so soon.
That's not what that guy said.
I'll never forget this, you hear? Never.
I'd slaughter half the Nilfgaardian army for a friend. I know you're a member of the Lodge, Triss.
How do you know of the Lodge?
Does it matter? I also know the Lodge was behind Demavend's assassination.
Geralt, I
trust you.
True. I'm a member of the Lodge. Just like 8 other sorceresses. But if you think I'm responsible for the Lodge's actions, you're badly mistaken. The Lodge is a theater for 2 actresses. Sheila and Philippa have long dominated it.
To the point where you didn't know about the murder they planned?
To the point where I was no longer invited to gatherings.
Why?
They stopped trusting me.
Because you didn't agree with them?
9 women very rarely agree on anything. The actual problem was that...
Tell me.
I was close to you. If Sheila fears anyone, it's Geralt of Rivia. The Lodge did everything to convince me that our relationship didn't bother them, even that it suited them. But they manipulated me. Through me, they fed you select information. Depending on the circumstances, they twisted facts.
We're still close. They could still be doing it.
Don't insult me.
Calm down, Triss. Reynold Ep Matson claimed otherwise, but I'll always take your word over that of some Nilfgaardian lowlifes. Now, you'll tell me everything you know. I need to learn the truth.
All existing councils of mages disintegrated after the Thaned massacre. We all acted separately. Philippa decided to create a new organization, a secret one this time. When I was sworn in, it never crossed my mind that the Lodge's plans would soon become secret to its members. As you know, Philippa's not one for minor undertakings. She presented a plan for creating a powerful state controlled by sorceresses.
No wonder the kings are opposing the sorceresses. Nobody likes a schemer.
Philippa and Sheila never lacked ideas or enthusiasm. To control a powerful state, they needed to create one first. Or find a wealthy land with a suitable political arrangement and an easily manipulated ruler. Sheila chose the Pontar Valley, Demavend, and Stennis.
Demavend hated mages.
No more than Henselder Radovid. Sheila and Philippa saw Demavend as the weakest ruler. His son, Stennis, blows hot and cold. Plus, he who controls the Pontar Valley controls the north. So it was in Edirn that a popular rebel emerged, preaching the idea of a new state. At one of our meetings, I just asked how they imagined overthrowing Demavend. That was the last time I was invited. After Demavend's death, I became suspicious but had no evidence. Philippa brushed me off. When you went off to meet Yorveth and Sheila was busy with the Karen's carcass, I managed to scan parts of her megascope. That's when I learned that Sheila had dealings with Letho.
Why didn't you tell me?
I wanted to, but we never met after that. Letho must have shadowed me when I entered Sheila's room. Then he forced me to teleport us to somewhere near Vergen.
Did you talk to him?
He wasn't aggressive. In Vergen, he told me that Sheila commissioned them to assassinate Demavend. Them being the Witchers of the School of the Viper. Sheila helped them prepare the assassination.
I wonder why he told you about it.
Is that important?
Conspirators who suddenly divulge everything. I'd be suspicious.
There was some interference as we teleported to Edirn. I emerged intact, but pretty battered. I knew Philippa was in the area. I decided to go see her and lay my cards on the table.
Maybe Letho wanted just that.
I met a woman in Philippa's house. Thought she was just a servant or Philippa's lover. Before I could speak, I was overpowered by spells. I hardly expected an attack. The pain I felt as my body was compressed. It's indescribable. As if all my bones were being broken. It's even worse when you return to your true form. In any case, Philippa had no idea her lover was a Nilfgaardian spy. I was carried as that figurine all the way to Loch Muin. Asira decompressed me back just before they murdered her. Shillard interrogated me but learned nothing. If it wasn't for you, they'd have had me quartered. I didn't piece the puzzle together until I was here, in the dungeon. Now you know everything.
Did Saskia know the Lodge's plans?
She didn't even know the Lodge existed. Philippa told her that the sorceresses would support an independent state in the Pontar Valley, no strings attached. A fairy tale, but Saskia bought it. Saskia backed Philippa, and the people backed Saskia.
Who had Foltest assassinated?
I have no idea. Perhaps after Demavend's successful assassination, Sheila and Philippa decided to take the next step.
That would be stupid. Killing Demavend was a way to take control of the Pontar Valley. People would forget the regicide in a year, and the Lodge could put its plan in motion. They had to know that if Foltest died, men like Roach wouldn't rest until they learned why that had happened.
One thing is certain. Letho killed Foltest, and Sheila was working with Letho.
Ever find out what Sheila was actually doing in Flotsam? I find it hard to believe she went there just to kill a monster and earn a few orans.
You're right, of course. It had something to do with Letho and the Scoia'tael.
What did she want from Yorvith?
The Scoia'tael were Saskia's trump card. I expect Sheila needed to know what the elves would do, given that a war with Hensel was practically inevitable.
That'll have to do for now.
We'll learn more at the talks.
You're going to attend?
You have no memory of how the world worked before the Thanad massacre.
Actually, I know exactly how it worked.
That means...
We'll talk about my memory later.
All right. If the Council and Conclave still existed, kings wouldn't be assassinated and massacres would be less frequent. This is our chance to restore these institutions, and we shouldn't miss it. Normalizing relations between the rulers and the mages who advise them is our only chance for peace.
And our only chance to dismantle the Lodge.
The Lodge will disintegrate anyway. Once the kings learn it was behind the assassinations, they'll start a witch hunt. We can prevent that from happening. I'm all for punishing the guilty, but can't abide collective responsibility. I'm ready to go and reveal everything I know about Philippa Eilhart, Sheila de Tanserville, and their schemes.
Let's go then.
Oh, some funky stuff with one of my swords? What? Hey, it's my... No. What is it? Oh, I think it's this. That's the new one. It's this thing here. $511 more damage than what I'm doing, plus 15 vitality. This was plus 3, plus 5 armor, plus 55 vitality. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Plus 5 armor, yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a break here. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Years have passed since the first war between man and orc. Warcraft 2 Tides of Darkness, available now from Blizzard Entertainment.
They're everywhere. People are turning into monsters. There's no place to hide. Please help us.
Man, this thing is really pissed off.
We're all gonna die.
Duke, the situation has deteriorated. It appears they have the president. The Earth Defense Force has been compromised, and I'm afraid you can't trust anyone.
Hey, pal, what are you gonna do? Save the world all by yourself?
Okay.
Those Nilfgaardians, that's your work?
They followed their leader too blindly.
You killed them all.
They didn't slaughter themselves.
We shouldn't arrive at the same time. Let's split up.
Triss,
Yes?
that was some mess. I wouldn't want to see you hurt like that again.
Don't worry, I'll manage. See you at the talks.
All right.
Level up, and we're just on the verge of another level, and we have 2 talents to... My god, that's great. Wait, one of the things I wanted to spend it on was... No. Yeah, this 15%. Definitely that. All this is crap. Yeah, vitality, more vitality would be nice, because behind that 50 is probably another 100. Did I get Igni level 2? Yes, level 3. Wait, we just leveled up. No, okay, I didn't take. Yeah, let's take it. Oh, the next one is another plus 50 and plus 5%. Ah, it's not that great. Because here, oh, we did take this one. Anyway, I have all the ones I want at this point. I don't need more. Okay, let's look at the Alone on a Sorcerer's Summit, the Witcher would feel like harassment on the question. Okay. Talk to Triss. So this is definitely main quest. Okay, we need to do this, but also the Gargoyle contract. Does this say where it is? No. Okay, so we'll just explore the... There's a lot of stuff we haven't done here. Now, let's explore the place.
Damn it! I can drop down here. Oh, a dog. And I can't get to that. Why is it even there? Okay.
I don't believe you killed Foltest.
I didn't.
But a bounty is a bounty. I'm sure you understand. As a professional. It's nothing personal.
One more windbag.
Okay, we're getting that place we've been before.
What can I do for you?
Do you play dice?
Would you like...
No.
Another time.
No. No. I didn't want that fucking quest. Oh well, it's done now. Oh. Wow.
down them.
Yeah, we're gonna get attacked, I'm sure, here. When we exit or something. Oh my god! Try to stun him. It's the only way I can kill him. Let's use this. Oh! We did it. Let's go. Fuck off. Level up. But is this plus... Is it gonna be a total of 100%? No, it was just a 5% to all resistance, but this is also a 5% to resistance, but more stuff with it. So what I took is just shit. Maybe I should take some of these mutagen. Lesser. Critical effect. More knockdown, more stun, freeze, incineration, poison, bleeding, whatever. More range, but barely. Like we're talking nothing. Oh, +2 armor. That's kind of nice. That may be the better one of all. Since it's the better one, just in case it matters, I'm gonna put it there. On the one that we have level 2 on it. Okay. +10 vitality is kind of neat. We have a +2 here. More damage. But it's not like we have a lot of those. There's 2 more spaces. We're gonna wait. Okay, so examine the comet, the wolf, and an evil lullaby. Well, the second one is probably the snake thing, and the sky is the mouth. So let's say it's mouth, snake, and then the third one is evil something. Evil. First one is blooming feathers, weather, fate, death, the lullaby. Our No, it's art resumes over. It's not this. Maybe the Sith. Alright, look, it's this one or this one. Try this one, and I think it was that one. And the blood gauntlet this time. +2 armor. Okay, yeah, might finally change the herbalist stuff for something else. Reduction for magic, 15%. Man, all these... Can we see all these stats, like somewheres? All the plus, the minuses that are affected? Because there's a lot, like... Well, there's chance to kill here, whatever, but there's vitality regeneration here, there's vitality here, there's bonus on sign, there's magic reduction, 15%, 50% on everything. Here we have 2% on everything, 10% on magic, another 10% on magic, 20 on regeneration, bleeding, and also in our skills, here we also have another 65%, 30% on all resistance. That's crazy. That's a lot of resistance. Now we're gonna get attacked here. By you? Right? Oh, it was flashing when we came in. There's a bunch of gargoyles here. I feel they're gonna attack me, but... Wow, 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 wow. Ouais, on se calme les nerfs. Okay. Wait, we're back here now. Okay.
Oh, welcome.
Sure.
Young alchemists! Not all that falls out to us is gold. Light, quench, shit, rinse.
Oh, you just said it. It doesn't give you more information that was in the... what was in the books? Well...
Is a witcher a kind of sorcerer?
Okay, now I'm gonna try to find ways to get to the places I haven't been yet. Here. Nope, I have not been here. Sewers of Loch Muin. I need the cat. Okay, the Guardian.
Nigbit.
What? Nigbit?
Nigbit.
Oh, it's in some of the books that we have apparently. Well, it was that. Hey, Tabarnak, why don't you tell me right here? The notes taken from Malget's house started to glow faintly at that moment. The Witcher began to suspect the meeting was not accidental, that might result in interesting thing. Then I remembered that Brass of Banard's tale of Grand Guardian, so we began looking through the manuscript from the haunted house. I don't know what they're talking about. This is the manuscript, but I can't read any of this. The guy told me what this meant, but now I don't have the manuscript. He did told me. Hey, yes, 6 seconds, tabarnak.
Nigbit. 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 Nigbit.
Z.
Nigbit. 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 Nigbit.
I'm gonna fucking die. Z Uduya Kenpa? Man, with all the fucking journal entries that you have, they can't give you information that is super important. I actually need to take notes when people tell me stuff, but I never know which things I need to take note of. Because I would just always be writing, like, okay, he's the king of blah blah, okay, this, what the fuck?
Nigbit. Nigbit. Nigbit.
Go back to the beginning.
Nigbit.
Ah yes, see, I'm just gonna look it up. This is fucking ridiculous. Why I can't look at the fucking manuscript or look at the journal when the guy told me. What? Well, what is? Oh. No, it's the old notes from that I didn't sell. Anyway, the answer's right there. Now shut up. Malget's note. Nana Kanpazi. But that's not. I say Z. I don't say the Nana Kanpa. Let's read up. There's not gonna be an entrance in my journal that I missed it, that I fucked it up. It just throws you into this thing. Pick up herb. Yes, I'm taking the herb.
Nick Pit.
Nick Pit, Z, Udia, Yaya, Ga, Nibit. Oh shit.
Nick Pit.
Z, Voodoo Yuya, Yaya, Ga, Exa, Nibit, Kenpa, Gat, et 2Z. Enter the portal. Not fast enough. It's fucking Zelda. Come on, man. Oh.
Welcome, Chosen One.
Who are you?
The Ancients vested my soul with the task of operating their most prized artifact as a means of rewarding those proclaimed Chosen Ones.
I'm not Chosen One. What does this artifact do anyway?
How exactly does the artifact work?
It allows me to rectify certain errors of the past and enhance the skills of the Chosen One to render him closer to how he would wish to be.
How can you respec?
However, remember, all things in nature have their price, and this price varies.
Something tells me I'll do fine with the artifact on my own.
You blind, greedy fool. Die.
What? Irden?
Shit,
oh
you
my
stink.
God. Well, I'm dead.
Welcome.
Who are you?
The angel.
No one's proclaimed me a Chosen One.
Foolish of you to admit it. You are in...
Calice! Tabarnak! Aïe, c'est Chris.
Welcome, Chosen.
Who are you?
Yeah.
No one.
Fucking bull. Oh man, that's a such bull. Chris de style. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna take a fucking bunch of potions. Well, we don't have time for this. Something that gives me a ton of resistance. 32% armor plus a bunch of resistance, but do we have higher? No. Wow.
Welcome, Chosen.
Unless this guy's fucking human.
How
it allowed.
But I mean, I don't want to. But what if I kill them? What happens if I do that? Now I want to know.
Welcome.
Who are you?
Yeah.
How
it
Something.
You.
Ah, he's human. This is a tabarnak! Each time he does his fucking shield, he stuns me, and then one of the fucking gargoyle backstab me, remove literally 90% of my health. Chris.
Welcome.
Who are you?
Yeah.
How exactly? Something.
You.
Okay, let's just use it. I need to change weapons for these guys.
Come on!
Tabarnak! I'm sure I'm doing this for no reason other than just to do this.
How? Some.
You.
Damn monsters.
Like this time he summoned them immediately. Fuck you! Hey, what was that? Man, I'm so fucked. Calice de tabarnak. Why can't the fight be even like constant? It's all over the place. Sometimes he just summons them immediately.
Welcome.
Who are you? How? Something.
Something tell me I'm wasting my time here. Ah, fuck! What the fuck happened? I didn't even move. I got like kind of magnetized into his shield. Does his shield does that? I got attracted into his shield. Literally, I just went whoop. Therese, the sea. I just want to see what the fuck this guy is. Why can't you even fight him? What the fuck is this? Wait, what? But wow, the brazier, it was completely, there was a logic in there. I thought I was trying to ignite them. Anyway. Oh, just find the game. Okay. But why? Okay, he has dragon scales, which is a material for a weapon, I think. But fuck it, it's just...
Welcome, chosen one.
Who are you?
Yeah.
How exactly?
I'm gonna try again.
Some.
I know I'm stupid. This is dangerous because I don't know why. Immediately. Oh, they're one-hit kill them. It looks like. What? Would you get to him? No, 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 go away. He's gonna explode. Yeah, that my problem is I forget that they explode. How about that? But he's down, he's down. Okay, Igni, Igni, Igni. Oh shit. I think it's at a certain damage threshold that he summons the gargoyles. Okay, this is a very tough fight. I'm not gonna try it again. We're just gonna move on.
Welcome.
Who are you? No one.
Oh no. Oh, fuck. I thought... What? It doesn't like that I say that? What's your problem, man? Oh, nice. You didn't summon the fucking... Oh, that's great. Bang. Oh shit, now he summoned them. Now he summoned them. Come on! Oh, I don't have any more magic. I forget that they explode. Each fucking time. Yeah, he's dead. It's that they don't look dead when they die. Wow. Oh, he's taking damage. Uh-oh. Oh, he's dead. Go away. You're dead. Go away. Oh my god. Igni. And we're actually fucking doing it. Except I'm gonna fucking die. You're dead. No! Wow, I almost did it there. I think I can do this. I just forgot that the gargoyles would explode. When I get away from the gargoyle, it's all good. Let's put all the chances on our side and take... Oh, and this guy's human. I keep forgetting that. Oh, this is the one that deals more damage on humans. But I'm using magic on him. That's an upgrade. That's like a final upgrade once I do that. I don't know. Fuck it.
Welcome.
Who are you?
Yeah.
How exactly?
Oh. Okay, anyway, we're not gonna fight him. I was close to... but no. So... Oh, I could just redo it completely? From scratch? Well, no, I'm pretty satisfied with what I have. I mean, and these are still locked anyway, so... I still need this to get this. Just damn, that's so useless. Maybe I should have taken that instead. Because after it's the same. No. Did I take exactly? I took exactly the same. That's. I mean, I would have exchanged this for this. Oh no, I think I took this instead. Yeah, this is shit. Like, I shouldn't even taking that. It's just not good. I need to reload because of that. Because I had the skill to deflect arrows. I don't know how that skill works. You know what? Let's try one more fucking time.
Welcome.
Who are you?
Yeah.
How exactly? Something tells me I'll...
You blind greed.
His voice sounds familiar. Ah, this is not a good start, tabarnak. Fuck! I had this guy targeted. Okay, you're dead. Can't believe that my yellow dot is on this creature. I click hard and he's like, what the fuck?
Welcome.
Who are
you?
I'm trying again. No, I can.
You.
He sounds like a voice in Septera Core.
Guess they'll never.
Ah, tabarnak, I'm already done. Let's look at what did I take. So I did take this. I never took the arrow the redirection. So I put it exactly how it was. Yeah, that plus 10 is kind of shit. If I had to redo it, I would take that instead. So you know what? Let's redo it. Hey, wait, there's another. No, that's okay. Okay, we're not gonna fight this too. It's okay.
Welcome.
Who are you?
Yeah.
What
How
does it
exactly
do?
does the artifact work?
It allows me to rectify certain errors.
Yes. Bon. Yeah. 2 more talents? Oh, now I'm confused. That's done. This one's done. Duration, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about that. Quen level 2, I don't want it. Irden level 2, I don't want it. +5 all resistance. Yeah, this is the other one. Okay. But I leveled up when that happened. Anyways, fuck it, I don't give a shit. We're back in the sewers. So what were we doing? Not really anything, I was just exploring. Are we done with that? Yeah, it's done. That I don't give a shit. So it's all about the gargoyle. Gargoyle contract, and then it's like the rest of the main quest for the end of the game. It's not the end of the game, but it's gonna arrive. Oh. Oh, I can make the Vran armor now, apparently. How good is that? +30 instead of 25. Reduction from magic is only 20%. Oh, okay, no, this is 15. 70%. Vitality regeneration +2. I need more studded leather. That's it, I have all the rest. It's just studded leather we need. It is a problem because I don't know how to make that. Armor of Ease. Armor of Ease. That's pretty shit. Shut up. Fucking drowners. Deactivate seals 2 out of 3. Oh. Oh, okay. The seals, like the chest seals? This will probably lead us to another part of the city that I've not been into. No, we've been there. That's like the... Eh, are we... Can I just go back by the same way I came? It's where we started. It doesn't pass there even though the map says it does. Locked. Ah. And this is also locked. Let's follow this wall and try to see if I can get to places. No, that's all done. I need to go back here. Okay, this looks like new stuff. Even though the map says it's discovered. I'm not sure I've been here. Maybe I did.
Oh, hey! Where the hell are my pants?
Ah, which was engulfed.
I don't ask me, man.
Didn't want advice.
Greetings.
No bodyguards then. Well, he's capable of defending himself. Foltest and Demerven thought so too. And what of them? Very well. Let's keep an eye on him.
Regards.
We did all this, and this also kind of comes back there.
What's he doing here?
And see that there's a way to get there from here.
What?
Renounce magic, I tell you! Shatter!
Aha. But we probably need to come back here once we're done with the rest. I can't interact with it. I can't even interact with the chest. Okay, so this is here. There. Philippa's house. So go back to sewers. Like, why couldn't they let me go through that? Like, the map is already fucked. This sewers could all be connected. Let me guess, this will be locked. If this is locked, yes, 6 account back. Why do you even let me come here? Lock that first door there. What a waste of fucking time. Lock this door right here. Boom. With the same fucking key that I'll need to open up those other doors later, I guess. Bon. Oh, dragon skills. Oh, hello. It's not downstairs, it's upstairs. Okay, so we probably need to light them up, but it doesn't want to light them. Like, it doesn't. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but it's always different. Sometimes one is there, sometimes it's there. And even if I knew, I don't know how to do anything with these candles. I'll come back to this later. So the house is here. Okay.
Renounce magic, I tell you!
It's just bombs.
Shatter your towers and crystal balls!
I definitely went here. But yeah, I didn't really explore this.
Surviving son of a cunt! His cocksucking motherfucking majesty!
Excuse me?
Oh, pardon me, sir, I meant no offense.
You're leaving the deliberations. Why?
Henselt! He's to have all Edirn, we're to live in a Kedwenny yoke! Scandalous.
No one opposed him?
None! Radovid drools for Temeria, and will let that lout have anything in exchange. The North will never be the same again. I must return home. Farewell.
What?
Roach had murder in his eyes. He wanted blood and couldn't care less that it was royal, that this was what Letho would have wanted. The death of a king is the triumph of chaos, civil war, famine, fear among common folk, a time of disdain. That is the only reason Henselt remains alive and Kedwen grows stronger. Thousands of Kedwennies live better lives because their ruler is an amoral, ruthless son of a bitch who stands above the law.
Okay, we could have killed him and then would have seen here that he died. Join the deliberation. Okay, before that, I'm gonna take a little break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
You think them sunglasses make you look cool or something? They've chased the cybrids to the end of the galaxy and are preparing some of the most destructive machines ever built. The Juggernaut, the Reaper, the Demon, the Shadow. Each carries special weapons, lasers, and missiles which you must purchase and upgrade. Each Herc is piloted by a genetically engineered biodrome whom you create, customizing skill levels and attributes. Using StimGlan, you can improve your biodrome's performance in battle at the risk of making them genetically unstable. You will face unlimited scenarios across ever-changing battlescapes where everything depends on you. View your forces from 6 different angles and infinite altitudes. Fight on battlefields with dozens of elevations. Control up to 26 different Hercs in battle at once as you struggle to destroy the Cybrids. Improve your Hercs with new weapons and new technology as you destroy Cybrid bases. Strategy gaming will never be the same.
Did you see the latest Nintendo newsletter?
Whoa, nice graphics. I'd like to get my hands on that game.
You mean you haven't played it yet? We can play it on my Nintendo Entertainment System. It's The Legend of Zelda, and it's really rad. Those creatures from Ganon are pretty bad. Octorok's tech...
Constable John Natalis.
Interex John Natalis.
Witcher.
Greetings.
$200 for this fucking studded leather. Where's that superb armor, like plus 30? Did I just pick it up? No, it's this one, brand armor. Yeah, I'm missing one studded leather. And it's also, I'm missing $2,000. That's my plan now, is getting some money to get this. There's a bunch of stuff we could sell. Like some old books, but they're all worthless. Oh, fuck off. Book quest item. Man, when I'm here, it's scrolling my chat that's on the side here instead of scroll. And if I do it here, if I scroll with the mouse here, it doesn't. But if I try to scroll here, where it's supposed to scroll, it actually scrolls this, but it scrolls something else also on a completely different, unactivated window. Oh, I have a shit ton of those. I just sell everything. $600. I mean, all these swords, I could sell all of them. Everything I have is better. I get it, did it. Sword of the Dunbanner, I don't need this. But some of these swords I could bring to the next game. Who knows? It says common here, so. Yeah, I think I can sell this. want this one. But they're not worth much. I'm at $800. Whoa, this one is actually better than the one I have, I think. +1 vigor? Oh wow. Greater vitality, it's only +10. It's worth 100. No, it's the stack, I think it's worth that. And it's worth 1 each, I guess. I mean, if I sell a couple of those. Everything. Money? No. Money? No. Okay, yeah, let's sell a bunch of those. Even twine is worth something. But sometimes I need it to make stuff at this point in the game. We're getting there. We're gonna do it. I'm buying that fucking thing or creating that. But I just realized that yeah, it's I already have a better armor right there. Armor of Isgit. +1 vigor. Not vitality. Bonus damage +8. +60 on the other things. And vigor regeneration. Wow. That's maybe more interesting than... Ooh, and it looks kind of funky. I don't like the little things on the side there. The rest is cool, but these are kind of ill. Because the other one isn't that much better. Oh, it has +75, I think, on all the fucking resistance. But at this point, it's so high, these resistance. Who cares? Allure? It's brand armor. +40 vitality, 20% regeneration, 20% magic reduction. This one is 50%. 70 on all the other ones instead of 6. Oh, man, vitality regeneration +2. I like this one better. Probably this one looks better. This one doesn't look the best. But it's the one I'm using. Okay.
The absence of certain people is telling, but the absence of others downright astounding.
Greetings. Prepare for your good day. Greetings. Good day.
I don't
Good day.
want anything to do with you.
Okay. Can I open this? Locked. Oh. My God, I got... Tabarnak. Hey, ça va faire, asti. Completely stun locked. I wasn't dead. I thought I was there. I was looking at the health there. My bar isn't there anymore, but I was still standing. I think I'm dead, but I'm just like... before I fall, because the gargoyles were going away anyways. Great, there was a save there when I died. That's the quick save right here where I die. This is before I entered and before I sold all my shit. Not that I needed to sell all that, but I don't want to do it again. And was this a? I didn't stop. Oh, I'm not. Man, it's like you load the game and because I didn't save while there was a fight. You can't save in a fight. So I'm loading and they launch the gargoyles and the gargoyles kill me even before I can move in after loading the game. So I'm gonna try to like spam the like dodging. There you go, that worked. Hey, this is so fucking stupid. Okay, I need to get the fuck out because it's gonna explode. What the fuck just happened? Nice. Fuck you.
Medallion's telling me something.
You think? Sky animal faster. Oh, gargoyle trophy. Ooh. Mouth. No, animal. Snake. Wait a minute. What is it again? Yeah, sky animal. Yeah, that's it. Mouth, snake, and then faster. Time. Hourglass. Okay, mouth. Snake. Hourglass-ish. Ow. Oh, that wasn't it. Wait, what? Oh, it only tells you when you fucked up at the far end of it. So all the other ones I did in one try. I think it was snake first, and mixing them up. Sky Falcon faster. Bon. Sky, the mouth. The snake. A chalice. So I'm doing it correctly. It's undeniable. It's sky, animal, and time, okay? Sky, animal, time. Sky is the mouth. Animal is the snake. And time is the chalice. So, mouth, snake, chalice, Chris? This isn't a chalice? Okay, so I'm saving just in case. Chalice. And whatever. But that's not gonna work. Bzz. The two first, they're all good. The third one is time. There's no doubt about it. Ah, it resetted the whole fucking thing. Doesn't make any sense. Calice. Okay, one more time. Let's make sense of this one more time. On the dark sky, okay, dark sky, Falcon's flight, and faster, faster. So, thunder, it's not dark skies. Rune of war. Clenched fist. Do you see a fucking clenched fist anywhere, anyway? The rune of art resembles an ARP. Again, there is no ARP thing. It's always the same one. It's always animal or... The rune of a butterfly is 9 cross try. That doesn't even exist as a rune. Anyways, sky. So sky. And then it's animal. Unless it's a flying, it's butterfly. And fast can only be this. Come on. An open hourglass wall. That's definitely that. So, the lips for the sky. So that's sky. That's undeniable. I'm looking it up after this. Qu'est-ce que c'est con, tabarnak? After this, let's say this is the butterfly thing. Then we have the hourglass. And no mention of the other one. And it's probably gonna work. No? Ah là, tabarnak de Chris. Yeah, the ellipsis sky, animal, time, death, art. That's it. There's not like many combinations. They never talk about the art, never talk about death. So the sky, animal, time, death. Isn't this what I'm doing? Hey, this is what is going on? Sky, animal, time, death. I keep doing it. Hey, c'est quoi là, tabarnak? Even the walkthrough says that's the case. What the fuck? Hey, c'est quoi? Hey, tabarnak de crise de style, c'est quoi la joke? The hints show this, the walkthrough says that. Wait, no. Sorry, I was, oh my god.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Eric, it's because I was looking at third room combination. Apparently the third, it's animal, time, art, sky. Animal. This is the sixth one. Forget about it. This is the sixth one. This is sky, death. So the beauty of a falcon's flight is not animal. It's death. What? Sky, death, animal, time. Where the two others were boom, 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 and the fourth one was just the one that's left. But clear, faster and faster is time. Falcon is animal. So sky, death is dark sky, but dark is before sky, so it would be death sky. Hey, Christ, tabarnak, there's no sense in this.
The sword of Aramil, who defied his king's rule. The Lord of the Wild Hunt desires the gene of the Elder Blood. He seeks to fling open the gates between the worlds so that terror and destruction may reign. The King of the Hunt ordered me slain, and the wraiths born of his command assumed living form, pursuing me through the voids between the worlds for centuries. I have arrived at Loch Muin. Though tired, I know I will not rest. The riders of the Hunt draw near. On my back, I can feel their deathly breath.
So we got this sword, which is a 4550 compared to my 32. This is so much better. Man, I was due to change my sword. Bon, now we're equipped. Yeah. Getting equipped for a final fight with probably the other Witcher. What's his name? Lute? When combined with Ran armor enhancement, could be formed into a marvelous set of armor. Find a smith who is also a sorcerer who can and have him make Ran armor. What if I don't want to? That's a quest. Like, I'm gonna get some XP out of that.
Greetings.
Good day. Greetings. You want to buy something, or are you waiting for my... Bye.
Greetings.
Are you thirsty or hungry? Have a nice stay in Lochmuin.
Greetings.
Take care.
Greetings.
Come back and see the show one day.
So, even the Nilfgaardians have graced us with them.
Your Excellency knows well that our hosts are libertines and eccentric.
We're about to witness a great event.
Wait for me.
Whatever.
My
This,
dear
this might be
business should truly remain low.
not the end of the game, but
Prepare for your final lesson.
Final?
But
getting there.
I'll have no
Okay, so I
discussion.
want to do the other. Yeah, get my reward, and I'd like to make the armor. Just maybe that I need to buy all the fucking leather thing. How do I get? And out. What about exploring this place?
How dare they?
Calm down.
Oh, why do we allow it?
Constable John Natalis.
Interrex John Natalis.
Okay, this fucking map. Like, why? Well, I know why. Because this is an open area there, so you needed a fucking wall there, so that if you're on the other side, you... All for the console. This guy, yes.
I got rid of the gargoyles.
Excellent. At last we can explore the hitherto inaccessible districts. And here's your reward.
Are you talking about the...
Break your wands and burn.
Talking about... How do I get there?
Turn away the black cat.
Witcher. The White Wolf? I can't believe it.
More swords. Nope. Wait. This doesn't lead here. to go through this. What? Oh, this is probably locked. So I don't know how to get there unless it's like just part of the main quest. Eventually we'll just get there. The gargoyle quest was also showing other places with the room thing.
Constable John Natalis.
Interex John Natalis. He is regent.
Hard to believe. He's a general, not a politician.
It was like here. Oh, but that's her house. That's the house of what's her name? Is that what they were talking about? Oh my god. Four and five. No, 4 and 5. That's we already done those. It's 1 and 2. No, we did. Anyway, it shows a bunch of other room combination, which I've never seen, so what they're talking about. Okay, well, anyway, we're so close to the end of the game that I don't think I need to wrap up all the little tiny little quests, especially if I need to check them out first. So let's just do it. Well, I'd like to create that armor. Where's that dude?
Leave
that
the royal
do
courts.
that?
Pour venom into rulers' ears no more. It's not too late to repent. Flog your lecherous body.
No. I thought there was one here, but it's one of these two for sure.
Constable John Natalis.
Interex
But
John
no, this guy also crafts stuff. But it's not there. I need to go find that other guy. No, the brand armor was right there.
Surprisingly. That's each other's throat. Man was needed.
Bah. Yes, we need one more of that. It's gonna cost us $2,000.
This fantasy is...
Let's trade. Started letter 1.
We're dangerous.
Craft. Oh.
Whatever the case.
Oh shit, it transformed the other armor I had into this one.
I know.
Really? Okay, well, in one of the ingredients, the armor was there. I just didn't notice it. So I had to make that other armor that I actually thought was better to make the other that I thought was a little less good. Like, in terms of stats, in terms of look, yes, this one looks better. But in terms of stats, the other one was a little better. Not, this one has more resistance and stuff, but barely. It just, who gives a shit with all these 10% everywhere? I can't believe it does really anything at this point. Like 70% resistance. Let's just take like bleeding, for example. So I have stats, I have things against bleeding in my character sheet here. I have things against bleeding. My boots, like my boots, 10% bleeding, 15% bleeding there. Like, at the end of the day, like, god damn it. If they all add up exactly, if you can add them up, like 70% plus 30% equals 100%, that means I can't bleed, I can't be poisoned, I can't be stunned, which I don't think that's the case. So it must be percentage of percentages. But that 10% at the end doesn't really do much. So if I look at my journal, it's Summit of Mages. That's all there is.
Renounce magic, I tell you!
In this direction.
Shatter your towers and crystal balls! Break your walls!
Hey, that Ran armor is quite the feat to get to also. The amount of money you need to... It's a quest that I've been like... I had since the chapter 1. And you need to make that other armor. On top of that, it means you need to make 2 armors.
Interrex John Natalis.
Well, it's barely worth it. It's just a tiny bit better, maybe, depending on how you see it.
Their presence. Your Excellency knows.
We're about to...
Let's go.
Yeah, I can't. Let's go inside.
It's now or never.
Whether you like it or not, John Natalis, Temeria will be divided.
For the good of the entire North.
The united forces of Kedwin and Redania will end the fighting among the Elder Houses and secure peace from Gorsvelen to Ellendar.
Temeria has yet to speak its last.
Vernon Roach, commander of your fallen King's Special Forces, was responsible for today's massacre in the Kedweni camp.
Has he been captured?
He fled. Our people are on his trail.
Lesser incidents have culminated in war, Constable.
Roach acted on his own behalf.
This illustrates precisely why Temeria cannot be left to fend for itself. The result would be anarchy and chaos.
And maybe this is the end of the game. It sure looks like it.
To the matter at hand.
Okay, we can finish this tonight.
The document describing the charter of the Council and the Conclave is, as previously ascertained, an exact copy of the charter found in the ruins on Thanet Island. The more important question relates to the Conclave and its power to designate royal advisors. Today, randomly chosen mages and sorceresses reside at many courts. However, in the time of the previous Conclave, such persons were carefully chosen.
Why shouldn't we pick our own advisors?
These individuals bear great responsibility, Your Majesty. The Conclave needs to be certain they are competent.
And that they will keep the Conclave's interests in mind.
Obviously, sire. The Conclave's chief interest is the well-being and prosperity of the northern kingdoms. The document has been signed by every member of the Conclave we have proposed, as well as by all but one of the designated advisors. We await only Sheila de Tanserville's signature.
Without our royal seals, you should be allowed to designate advisors to cowherds at most.
That is true, Your Majesty.
Sheila de Tanserville should never be allowed to sign this document.
Triss Merigold, you decided to join us after all.
De Tanserville has royal blood on her hands. She can't sit on the Conclave.
That is a lie.
Have you anything to support these claims, Merigold?
There are witnesses who will confirm that Sheila de Tanserville was behind the assassinations of Demavend and Foltest.
Officials of the future Council and Conclave. Sheila de Tanserville should be arrested and tried. If Triss Merigold speaks the truth, Lady de Tanserville will be condemned to death.
Sheila de Tanserville, until Triss Merigold's charges are dismissed or refuted, you cannot sit on the Conclave.
Arrest her.
You don't know the whole truth. Merigold doesn't know what she's talking about.
I leveled up, I think, or a quest got completed. That's why the music. Hello? We failed the poker face probably.
I can't get us out.
Let's save here, yes.
Have to get Sheila.
Yes, I'm going there because the only direction I can go apparently. We're here now. No, we're here. Oh. Wait, that's not the... Okay. I thought she was on the other side of this wall.
Stand back while you can, Witcher. You can't stop me, not you, not anyone else.
I don't think so.
If I have to, I will kill you.
I can try.
How do you like my dragon?
We might have to kill this dragon. It has a health bar.
You're late. I've already managed to stabilize the portal.
You've got nowhere to run. Sooner or later, somebody will find you.
I prefer to leave on my own terms.
Where's Letho?
Sir Sempisis will tend to him, as she will to all the fools who get a hard-on at the mere thought of burning a sorceress at the stake.
Where is he?
I don't know, fool. I've been looking for him since Foltest's assassination. Letho cheated all of us. We were deceived by his dull face and sluggish stare. Don't you understand? The Lodge sought a way to get rid of Demavend, that's true. He was a weak, volatile king. Edirn would eventually choke to death under his rule. We chose the lesser evil. He had to be eliminated, and Letho happened to be at hand.
Foltest? Henselt?
We had nothing to do with that. After assassinating Demavend, Letho used our gold and magical support to find and meet Yorveth. The elf was to help him hide until the matter blew over, or so I thought. The Lodge did not condemn Foltest to die.
Then who did?
Nilfgaard. Letho is the king of liars and emperor of traitors. From the start, he worked for the glory of the great sun and the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. He lied to everyone. Me, Yorveth, your stupid little Triss, and you.
Got any evidence?
A moment ago, I received a message from the Lodge's agent in Sintra. The Imperial Army is on the move. They're fording the Yaruga now. Do you think the North can defend itself in the current situation? And can you count on another miracle at Brenna?
I don't know, but you made it all possible and you'll answer for that. The stigma of treason is yours for all time.
We shall see. For no one will leave this city alive. No one will tell this story. Philippa controls the dragon. As soon as I disappear, it will turn the city into a flaming tomb.
The dragon attacked Foltest's troops during the siege of Lavalette Castle. That hardly supports your tale.
We did not control it then. We may have lost a battle, but the war is just beginning. You, however, shall not take part in it. This is your end, Witcher.
Okay, fight.
Farewell! Something's not right! The diamond! Someone replace the diamond!
Uh-oh.
This one's flawed! I'll be torn to bits! Geralt, remove it!
I guess I have a chance here to not
You waited long
kill
enough.
her.
Should you survive, go south to Nilfgaard, where you'll find Yennefer of Vengerberg. Farewell, Witcher.
And now she goes away? What? Oh shit. Whoa! Oh, I can't go away here. Oh my god. Man, we're not doing any damage. I don't have the right sword. I can't go down the stairs. Of course I died.
Come on!
It doesn't do anything. Qu'est-ce que c'est de la petite bullshit, asti tabarnak? Hey, asti de calice. This doesn't do anything. Let me guess, it's Irden again? I always forget that it's not loading automatically. Might as well just reload automatically. Yes, no. Irden. I'm gonna put Irden right here. Does that work? Of course not. Because it's stupid. I can use Quen, but like, I'm a mage. I'd like to use my spells. Hey man, I'm barely doing anything. I love that he's invincible when he's attacking. Can I be invincible when I attack? Can't save.
Wonder how many more will turn up. Man, I didn't remove a lot of health that second round there. Man, knowing this, I would have taken a shit ton of potions. I'm not even at full health. Can't save here? Ah, fuck off. Wait. Huh. Yeah, we need vitality regeneration. We need vigor regeneration. We need something for my sword. Sword damage. Resistance would be nice. Increased damage with the sword, only 17%. Armor 30. Yeah, let's go with this. Meditating on the side of the destroyed tower. Yeah, that's the Witcher. Badass. Can I save here though? It would be really cool because I'll have to do this again if I die. I won't die. I can do this. Fucking bullshit.
How many more can there be?
Kalis. Tabarnak! Come on! Fight, you motherfucker! Bon. Yes. It's a couple of good shots there. Ah, fuck that shit. Oh man, what is this? Get out of there. Tabarnak. Come here. Ah, tabarnak. My health is good now. Fuck! Tabarnak! Waiting for Elspeth's generation. My Quen lasts for a long time. Okay. Ah, Sibor. Okay. Almost full health. I could die. I love getting stuck in his model, in his 3D model. That's so fun. I don't know how to avoid this fucking tail. Sacana. Doesn't matter that I dodge or whatever. Not the best boss fight. It's better than Silent Hill. Tabarnak! Fuck off! No, fuck your tail.
Shit, you stink.
Oh, wow. Oh! Yes. I was literally like, my hands were off the keyboard and mouse, and it's like, oh, I need to click the fucking mouse. Fuck it, do I need to do something here? Is it done? Apparently I clicked the wrong button. No! You are fucking shitting me. I clicked the wrong button. Fuck you, you're dead. That 10-minute battle sequence, go fuck yourself. You clicked the wrong button at the last QTE event. Oh, okay, at least you reload here. It's still fucking stupid. This game is a perfect example of why sometimes QT event is shit and why a lot of people hate QT event. Ding 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 ding. This is a problem here. No, let me kill the let me kill him in the battle. See his health go at 0. I did it instead of cutscene and then I click a button. Oh, and now I'm so satisfied. No, I'm not, because I don't feel I killed it. I feel the cutscenes killed it. A tree killed the fucking dragon. A tree stole my kill. Walk away. I'm not a killer. And dragons are not supposed to be like, these are pre there's monsters pre convolution.
A list of the Lodge's sorceresses.
A list of the whores you'll help us find.
I'll probably kill that dragon in Witcher 3. I'm gonna check how long is this epilogue, because if it's quite long, I'm gonna finish it Friday. Because the prologue was quite long. Like, if it's an hour or something, I'm probably not gonna do it tonight.
Are you all right?
I have to see Yennefer.
And the dragon?
Let's say it had a hard landing, impaled itself on a tree.
Did you kill it?
It's alive. You know I don't kill dragons.
But Philippa's...
In time, we'll deal with her. You know that could be one of the last dragons alive, a noble and beautiful creature.
Let's get out of here.
I guess Letho got away.
He's waiting for you.
Waiting?
Where the Temerians made camp. Come on.
Okay, this is not over.
What do you mean, waiting? How do you know?
Utter chaos broke out after the dragon attacked. I tried to reach Philippa's quarters. A terrified man approached me in one of the alleys, gave me a letter and begged me not to harm him. He said it was for you. The letter was short. I'm waiting in the Temerian camp. Letho.
What happened here while I was gone?
All the kings had many more armed men than they should have had, it appears. During the evacuation, several skirmishes broke out. The Wennies clashed with the Temerians. The Order's knights raped 2 sorceresses and killed those who dared try to help them.
Do you think the Council and Conclave will survive?
They're established, and that's the only thing that prevented a wholesale massacre. Hard to say if they'll survive. But for the time being, no one's got any better ideas. Mages are part of this world, whether people like it or not. They have to have their rights, their place. Otherwise, another lodge will arise.
Check. Left of this game. Okay, the dragon, that's done. Okay, so after, okay, so now there's maybe 30 minutes, something like that. It seems to be mostly cutscenes. Maybe a fight with Leto. Okay.
Vernon Roach, step away from the child.
She's of royal blood. Temerian. Too good for you, Horsens.
You're an outlaw, wanted in all the north. Hand over the child and perhaps the king will show you mercy.
I piss on Kedwenny mercy.
Roach!
Triss! We can't let them have her! This is Foltest's daughter!
I've heard enough. Grab them!
king!
I failed. Deathmold got away. Thanks, Geralt.
Triss needed my help. You know that. The Nilfgaardians outwitted us all.
What are you talking about?
They kidnapped Triss. The Emperor dispatched the Kingslayers using the Lodge as a decoy, all in order to breed chaos in the northern kingdoms.
Temeria is lost. Radovid and Henselt will divide it between them. They've signed the relevant treaty.
It's not lost. Temeria will be reunited. Get the child out of here. Take her far away. Far from the kings, their courts, and their wars. One day, she'll reclaim her heritage.
What about you, Geralt?
I'm going after the Kingslayer.
A man of his word.
It's personal now.
Farewell then, White Wolf. I trust we'll meet again in better times.
Farewell, Roach. Where's Yorvith? How is Yorvith?
Proud, I think. The reward on his head has never been greater. Those seeking him, the Scoia'tael hunters, will be reinforced. The special forces throughout the north will receive more resources. The Council and the Conclave are assigning several mages to the task. Yorvith is now public enemy #1. They won't rest until they find him.
Yeah, another potion would be nice, but I need to go all the way here. Eh, fuck it. Is this where I'm going?
This is no place for witches. Though I know you and you appear wherever something important happens.
True, though sometimes by accident.
And this time, also a coincidence?
Let's say I have something to take care of.
In that case, hurry. Once we're done cleaning up this mess created by the Royal Soldiery, Loch Muin will be magically sealed.
Getting out of here?
Temporarily. We shall return soon enough to rebuild the city. Loch Muin will regain its former glory. Until that time, we need to keep the treasure hunters and troublemakers out.
So Radovid trusts you?
We shall win His Royal Majesty's trust by delivering Sheila de Tansarville and the other traitresses from the Lodge.
That could take a while. Sheila's fled Loch Muin via Megascope.
We have time. She cannot hide forever. Sooner or later, she will be ours.
I could have killed her.
Forgive me, I must attend to some matters. And don't dawdle. The city will be sealed in 1 hour.
There he is.
Wait for me.
Geralt.
This is between me and him.
You don't have to.
I do. He knows how I lost my memory. Wait for me at the city gate. If I'm not there within the hour, leave without me.
Took you a while?
Is that bauble from Sheila's Megascope?
Mm-hmm. My final prank. I switched the diamonds. The one in the Megascope has a flaw. Minute. But just large enough to warp the teleport. The Emperor's magic theorists assured me the effect would be spectacular.
I let her escape.
You're heartless. You've no idea what the Royal Witch Hunters have in store for her. A lot of pain for a long time.
I don't doubt it. So, ready to lay your cards out on the table?
No matter the game, there comes a point when all the players need to show their cards. I love that moment. But first... vodka?
I only drink with friends.
What about old acquaintances? Eh? Recovered your memory yet?
Not entirely.
Remember how we first met?
Yeah, I saved your life. Couldn't think of a nicer way to pay me back?
Frankly, I couldn't. I mean, taking care of another man's woman, Yennefer. I can't fathom what you saw in her, but I suppose there's no accounting for taste.
The winter solstice 1270. Midinvern, the night of magic. Letho wasn't lying, the hunt had stopped. At the Hanged Man's Tree, the spectral riders selected from among those they had taken. Yennefer was among them. A wraith cannot be killed, only driven away. Every Witcher knows that. Yet the riders fell beneath the blows of our Witcher's blades. Crimson blood flowed from under their dead men's armor. We could not kill them all. They were simply too many. A stalemate. He was different from all other elves. There was no shame in his gaze. He had never suffered persecution. He had endured no massacres. Humans had not taken his land. This elf was not of this world. He was an invader. We struck a deal. My soul for that of Yennefer. He agreed without hesitation.
Back with me, friend. Got the feeling you left for a minute.
Memories. I remember the Hanged Man's Tree and the Wild Hunt. I remember the exchange. Me for Yennefer.
So, cards out on the table. Unless you chase me all that way just to kill me.
I chased you for lots of reasons. You owe me some explanations to start with.
Let's say I do.
Tell me about Yennefer. What happened after I departed?
She was feverish for several days. Delirious. In agony. We thought that was it. She was on her way out. Somehow she recovered. But even then she was disoriented. Amnesia like you.
What then?
Well, the woman turned out to be quite a character. Throwing temper tantrums. Trying to seduce orcs. Trying to drive a wedge between us. After you so nobly sacrificed yourself, we thought it'd be dumb just to leave her somewhere. She wouldn't have survived more than a month. The whims and vigor of a duchess, but she was just a sorceress with no memory. We were in the heart of the Empire. And as I'm sure you know, Geralt, in Nilfgaard, mages who behave like that either drop their bad habits quickly, or are drawn and quartered by horses in the middle of Victory Square.
So I heard.
So we set out, wandered through the provinces. Everywhere we went, she got in trouble and we pulled her out. And then one day they captured us. The Imperial Secret Police. Me, Ox, Sarret, and Yennefer.
Imperial Secret Police?
Mm-hmm. We were separated, and they questioned us. Long and thoroughly, but it was uneventful, no violence. That's how I met Vatia de Rideau, and a couple of weeks later, the Emperor himself. Me. A simple witcher.
What happened to Yennefer?
I don't know. Never saw her again. The Emperor offered me a mission in the Northern Kingdoms. As for Yennefer, I had the feeling she was somehow important to Emhyr. As I see it, They learned of the Lodge from her. Those Imperial spooks have their ways. All I heard is that Vatir had his men watch Yennefer closely throughout the time she was at the palace. Then we went off to slay the kings of the North. That's where my knowledge ends.
So she's in the Empire?
She was when I left.
How did you know where we'd find the Wild Hunt?
Every Witcher who wears the viper around his neck knows the place. We had so many books and scrolls about the hunt that I used to think our school was founded for the very purpose of solving the riddle of the Spectral Riders.
Know who they are? You know the true identities of the Riders?
From what I understand, they're some damn elven race. But they turned out to be a big ruse. The legendary Omen of War proved to be a fairground attraction.
No Market Square mage could possibly conjure up a cavalcade of wraiths speeding across the sky. Then there's the amnesia. No, there's something more, I assure you.
Go ahead, enlighten me. I can tell you want to.
There are a lot of legends and myths about it, but the Wild Hunt is a fact. I've fought and killed many of its wraiths. They were spectral emanations, the avatars of real riders. The riders we ran into by the Hanged Man's Tree.
Are you telling me you were carried off by elves? Real material sons of bitches like the ordinary kind we deal with in this world?
They may be ordinary in their world, but they're strangers in ours. The conjunction of spheres. Know the theory? Do you know how monsters appeared in our world?
There's not a Witcher who doesn't know that.
So you know there are other spheres. The most powerful of our mages can open passages between these worlds, and they usually do that to summon the monsters we then have to hunt. The elves we saw come from another world, and they weren't summoned. They found the way on their own. It's not exactly easy, so they usually send their spectral emanations. They come in person on special missions.
As they did for you and Yennefer. So, elves from another world and their trained wraiths. What do they want from you?
I've got an idea, but that's not your concern. How did a Witcher agree to kill humans at another human's bidding?
At the Emperor's bidding, Geralt. And he's no ordinary human. The rulers of the North come up to about where his Pauline's end.
Why?
Simple. He promised to rebuild the School of the Viper, the Witcher's order where I came to be. Witcher's schools in the south fell into ruin long ago, and Witchers themselves became internal exiles, banned from entering most cities. Besides Seret and Ox, I know of 2 other Witchers of the School of the Viper who should be alive and on the path. I don't know where they are. Haven't seen them for years. Now they can come out of hiding. They can come home.
Why are you still here? Why did you wait for me this time?
I knew you wouldn't give up. I knew you'd pursue me. And I don't aim to hide anymore. Fact is, only you know the truth about me. Well, and a couple of folks whose word isn't worth spit anymore. I never saw you as a foe. I want to go my way, but if I have to fight you first, so be it. This story ends here and now.
Care to tell me what it was all about?
Kill as many rulers as we could. Lay the blame on the sorceresses. Breed chaos. Prepare the North. Soften it before the invasion. And you know what's incredible? We could not have imagined more fertile soil. No matter what the war's outcome, the northern monarchs will accuse one another. Pursue their God-given rights. Seek vengeance and be at each other's throats for years to come. The North resembles a whorehouse on fire, as your friend Dandelion would say.
tell me.
And you know the...
Wow.
How did you manage to contact Sheila?
It wasn't a problem once I...
All the information, all the plot holes, the stuff you may not have understood. Why did he do that? Why?
Sooner or
It's
later,
all there.
everyone starts treating me like a big oaf. I mean, I can't change how I look. I stayed close to Sheila, killed a few beasts for her, and whined about how unhappy I was, how unfair the world was. So much, in fact, that I actually got her gander up a few times. I made sure a few potentially trustworthy witnesses saw us together, could link us. Security in case I was captured. I also prepared to assassinate the King of Kavir. Esterad Tyson was to be the first victim of the mysterious assassins. But before I could do the dirty deed, Sheila asked me to slay Demavend. The gods had smiled upon me. I couldn't believe my luck. Here I've been trying to figure out how to frame Sheila. And now all I needed was to carry out her orders and follow through.
Where'd you get your information about the Lodge?
From the Emperor and Vatir Dirido, the Emperor's chief spy. And I believe they got it out of Yennefer.
She recovered her memory?
Nah. I'd never claimed she informed on her friends consciously. I expect they found a way to tap into her memory in spite of her amnesia, and without her knowing it. There was a sorcerer present when I was questioned. A young, proud intelligence officer. Whatever the case, they gave me a list of the sorceresses in the Lodge. Only Emir, Vatir, and I were present. Only we knew of the mission.
Okay, I'm gonna read it while he talks, but I'm gonna skip it like as soon as I'm done reading it. Just this is very long.
How do you manage to slay them?
Sheila's magic. I mean, she could give us the king's every move. All we had to do was navigate the labyrinth and land the final blow. Besides, she had plenty of gold for the preparations. We barely avoided our pursuers. And we wouldn't have if not for Yorveth Scoia'tael, another of Sheila's ideas. With Yorveth's elves, not only did we cut down Demavend, but traveling with them put us out of the Lodge's reach.
How did you know Foltest would come to the monastery so...
Yorveth and I planned Foltest's murder. The King of Temeria would have to deal with the La Valette sooner or later, and he made no secret of it. I was sure he'd want to recover his bastard children in the process. And where do they take the children when a castle's under siege? I had to become a monk, but I couldn't just arrive at the monastery and claim I'd seen the light. So one of Arion's patrols out in the forests happened on a Scoia'tael unit torturing a helpless monk. Arion's brave men drove off the elves and I found shelter.
No one noticed you had no wounds?
I paid the monk who treated me a lot of orange to stay silent. Actually, it was only a loan, because I killed him later. Then all I had to do was wait for the situation to develop. When I saw you enter the chamber with Foltest, I thought I might fail. Luckily, you failed. To recognize an old friend.
So Sheila was looking for you when she came to Flotsam?
Mm-hmm. She thought she was still in control and wanted to get rid of me. I'd bet my eyes that she thought I'd lost my mind, or that Yorveth was manipulating me.
And the North descended deeper into chaos.
Exactly. There was just one problem. You. I could have killed you in the Elven ruins. Thing is, you weren't really my enemy.
When did you decide to get rid of Yorveth?
As soon as I realized I couldn't manipulate him. A true fox, that one. He was so observant, so dangerous. I got the sense he might see through me at any moment.
You made a mistake. You were untouchable as long as the Scoia'tael...
Maybe, but with Yorveth, my hands were tied. If I'd finished off Kieran...
But you didn't. And that allowed me to drive a wedge between you and Yorveth. I forced you to flee.
And I let you live. You know I could have killed you. You're forgetting.
No. Shame you didn't take a shot at Henselt yourself. History might have taken a different turn.
Maybe I would have killed him. Maybe you would have killed me. Who knows? But Henselt's death, although desirable, wasn't necessary anymore. The plan could go forward without it. You killed Seret and Orcs. Damn shame as I see it. Two good Witchers.
They were murderers, Letho. Just like you. Don't change the subject.
Right. I was on my way to Loch Muin by that time. I had to prepare, inform that prune Shillard of the plan. Everything had to play out.
We're done?
Care to tell?
The North...
I'm done talking. Let's finish this.
Want to fight?
Any vodka left in that bottle?
A swig apiece. Here.
Okay, come on. It's been long enough.
The Imperial Army is probably crossing the Yaruga as we speak. Pure pandemonium will ensue. The North's finished. Time to go south, where the good life awaits.
You're a fool, Letho. Both you and your Emperor are forgetting one thing. Misfortune brings people together. Very shortly, the North could be united like never before, thanks to you. But that's just not my concern anymore.
I'm not your foe. I never was. Let me walk away and I will. You'll never see me again. Force me to fight, and this time I'll kill you.
I did for everybody. I didn't kill them, so go.
I've learned all I wanted to know. I can feel the memories coming back. Your death won't change a thing. Go where you will.
Just like that. No threats. No words of wisdom.
Are you going or not?
Farewell, Geralt.
What was that about?
The Witcher had traveled far and wide in search of the Kingslayers. In Flotsam, he slew Bernard Laredo, but few mourned for the Commandant. Flotsam remained Temerian, while command of the garrison and town went to a Vizima noble, a sworn enemy of Kedwin and an avid angler. To this day, folk gather round bonfires in Lobendon to hear of the Witcher's deeds. The Witcher witnessed a great Kaedweni victory in Aedirn. At Vergen, Henselt's army crushed Saskia the Dragonslayer's motley force, ending the springtime of races. Soldiers of the Unicorn swarmed over the Pontar Valley. As it had before, powerful Kaedwen swallowed Upper Aedirn whole. Yet subsequent events would render Henselt's triumph short-lived. Dark clouds had been gathering over Temeria since Foltest's death. Stripped of its king, the land was like a rich cloth which nobles began to shred. These minor scavengers, however, scurried off in fear when true predators reached out for their prize. The summit at Loch Muin sealed the fate of Foltest's realm, when Radovid of Redania and Henselt of Kaedwen divided it between them. Years before, Geralt of Rivia had witnessed the fall of the Council and Conclave of Mages. The summit in Loch Muin re-established both bodies, their founders sacrificing Sheila de Tanzerville and her accomplices. Yet Radovid also required humility and loyalty from the proud mages, but this did not sit well with all of them. It was a time of great uncertainty, of rape accomplished by royal decree. Yet as troubled as the day seemed, we, who had in some way shaped the world's fate, finally received some respite. Zoltan resumed the quest for his beloved's hand, and I laid my head in the laps of the muses. Who could have known this tempest which had ravaged the north was but a harbinger of darker days, and the preamble to an entirely new tale of Geralt of Rivia.
You the criticism the game ending. I can't skip this one. Hey, yes, you need to watch the credits. This is a good credit sequence. That's what I said when I was playing. Like, yeah, the Outer Worlds 2, the end of Outer Worlds 2, worst credit ever. And I was like, make your credit interesting. Put something in it. Damn, man. The player just finished your damn fucking game. I really wonder what would have happened if I would have killed Henselt now. It feels like Radovid would have taken the whole thing? But that changes so much. Probably not. Somebody would have taken his place or something. Because like all these events need to lead to Witcher 3, and my playthrough, other people's playthrough, everything needs to work out, so it can't be that different, but who knows. I like that at the end I could decide to not kill Loveth, or what's his name? So it might be a while before I play Witcher 3. And I was kind of disappointed with this game. Yeah, there's a great story of like many nations and political stuff. And I was probably way more engaged the first time I played. Back then I would take more time on games. I had more times and I would just read all the journals or the character descriptions, so I kind of knew who was what. Now I was more lost than anything. Well, eventually I kind of understood a little more at the end, but it took a while. Ugh. And chapter 3 is super short compared to the two other chapters. It's like chapter 1, like the prologue. No, prologue is quite short. Okay. Prologue is quite short, and then there's chapter 1 and 2, which are good length. And then chapter 3 is just like super short. It's literally half, or I'd say it's maybe a quarter of the two other chapters. It's that crazy. It's as long as chapter 1, kind of. It took me, what, 2 streams to do chapter 3? It's crazy. on a 20-something stream game. Well, can I skip all this? We saw this earlier. Anyway, like the music is good, the characters are good, I like the cutscenes, I like that there's a lot of things going on, and I also like the fact that you can branch out and do different things in different playthrough and it's gonna play out differently. It's such a long game that how many people are gonna do that, and it leads to Witcher 3, so if you do 3 playthroughs of Witcher 2, like you're gonna pick one of the Witcher 2 playthrough to continue the Witcher 3. I don't think it's a game that needed all these branching and bringing the save game to the other games. I know why they do it. It's mainly because of the money. It's like it's by doing that there's a higher chance that people will play the first one or buy the second or the first game if they haven't played it, just so they can import their save game, and they will. Usually they get goodies by doing that. Like you start usually the game with a little oomph, more better equipment that you got from the previous game. But what I did not like is like the UI is like really bad. Like probably one of the worst UI of many RPGs I played, at least recent-ish RPGs. I'm not talking like Ultima UI. This is better than Ultima, of course. But the menu, it's so bland, and like compare that to the first game, and I'm sure the second game is similar. The first game has a great UI, that when you open up you have access to a lot of things. I think everything in one fucking page, the inventory, your skills, maybe not your skills, that was maybe something else, but I guess the skill tree in this was a little bit stylized, but the other one I think was just better. It was more colorful. It was really nice. I think the third game is more like that. The UI is more friendly to the mouse. Now it was basically made for console. I mean, I'm mad about it, and I think it would have done a better game if it would have been more universally like a UI that works for both. Witcher 1 came out on consoles anyway, so they were able to make it work. But whatever they did, they probably did good, because this game sold very well. This was a very popular game, and that game led to Witcher 3. So the whole reason that Witcher 3 is such a great game and such a, like, they had the resources to make that. They were able to hire more people, they were able to spend time on it because Witcher 2 did well. But I think that it's probably the worst of the three, honestly. Maybe it has the better story. That's what I thought the first time I played the three of them. I still think Witcher 3 was really good too, but I felt that Witcher 2 had a more like streamlined story. But you know what? I didn't really appreciate the fact that it was so politically... Like, it's The Witcher, Assassins of Kings. Oh, I'd like a Witcher game, and probably, maybe Witcher 3 is more like that. Maybe Witcher 4 will be even more like that. I just want a Witcher game that I'm going around and killing monsters. And yes, there can be humans here and there, but the first one was somewhat political. There was a lot of kings and kingdoms and stuff. And the second one was immensely political, probably the more like politically driven of all the Witchers. And Witcher 3, I think, is, the way I remembered it, is more open world. So you go from places to place and you solve these little quests and problems that these people have with, usually it's monsters. I remember a lot of monster related problems. A troll, some goblins, I remember the hags in the forest was a big thing. Yeah, The Witcher 3 is mostly, it's, from what I remember, it's mostly monsters and less human stuff. Like in this game, It was very front-loaded with human stuff to deal with. It's like, boom, at the end you battle a dragon, but all the way up to the end I was like, man, we're not even gonna fight a big monster at the end of this. We're just gonna fight Leto, and that's gonna be it. Well, no, we fight the dragon. The fight's pretty neat. It's kind of frustrating. I don't think the battles are very well. I mean, it's better than Witcher 1 in the way they organize the skills and the battles themselves. There's maybe a little more strategy and more stuff to do. There's a lot of stuff to do, whether it's the magic or the bombs and all the sorts of magic, whether sort of mine Irden or protection magic. But all in all, I didn't really enjoy, even though I think the combat was more complex and was more thought of than the first game, I still enjoyed it more in the first game. I just thought it was fine. It wasn't amazing, but it was fine, it was fun, it was simple. It didn't need to be more than that. This game, I think, and a lot of people seem to agree, that the hit detection, well, I mean, I have like video proof that the hit detection is really shit. A lot of time when the bosses, I don't know if it happened with the other guys, but the bosses, it definitely did happen. When the game doesn't want you to be, when the game decides that a boss can't be it can't be it. If it's in some kind of animation that it's doing its breath, or that other dude that was teleporting, if the game decides that you can't hit him, doesn't matter that you're right there and you're hitting him with your sword will just slash in nothingness, will go through him, will clip through the guy, and it will do 0 damage. That was bullshit. That was total fucking bullshit. Even though they did put a lot of time in the boss fights, and some of the fights, I think the better boss fight for me was the very first one with the tentacle creature, kraken thing, Karen thing. But even then, it wasn't the best. Lots of quick time event stuff, overabundant use of Irden. No other real way to battle that creature than using Irden and doing that. I mean, that's the way you do it. That's the way you do it. But even if it was the better boss fight of all of them, because the boss fights were where the combat shined. Because the normal fights with the humans or the creatures, spamming seemed to be really functional. Sometimes I would get frustrated. I would just spam quick attack and I would do it and be like, ugh. This is like, that's where your combat system doesn't work if I can just spam it and it works better than when I'm tactical about it. It is something wrong here. So I hope in Witcher 3 all this is, and I'm sure it is, it's all like laid out. This is fucking long. Can we skip this? Are you serious? The south? I thought they were coming from the east for some reason. Anyway, so that's the Nilfgaardian army. The world as we know it near its end, yet the past remains the key to the future. I thought they were gonna tease the Wild Hunt. I thought Ciri was in this game. I thought Yennefer was in this game. I can't believe that Yennefer doesn't appear until Witcher 3. That's crazy to me. Like, I even thought she was in the first one, but she's not. They talk about her a lot. Well, I think she's a lot in Witcher 3, because I remember Yennefer being like the female character of the Witcher series, but she's not in 1 and 2, so it seems to be mostly Triss. She's in all 3 games. She's definitely in Witcher 3, but I think that Yennefer takes a bigger part of the story. Ciri takes a lot of space in Witcher 3 also. But I was sure that they would introduce Ciri in this game. I don't think they even mentioned her. But you start Witcher 3 with Ciri like already there. Anyway, when I'll get to it, I'll mention it, but it feels like they didn't plan it out really that well, like where Ciri should have been introduced earlier, because it's not like you meet her for the first time in Witcher 3, but anyways, once we get there, I'll figure it out. But this means that Friday, we are starting Pool of Radiance on DOS, December. The first gold box D&D game, there's like 12 of them or something. Of the Pool of Radiance series, there's like 4 or 5 gold box games. And then there's also Pool of Radiance, Ruins of Myth Draenor or something like that. A more recent game that I will probably play if am I interested in this series, but the first DOS game is very well. It's probably one of the most loved of all the gold box, which is surprising because they really evolved in each iteration. So we're gonna start that on Friday. I didn't think it would be that early. But yeah, so December will be DOS games, except for the fact that I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 outside of the retro stream. But from 8 p.m. to like 11, it'll be we're finishing Dreamweb tomorrow. After Dreamweb, it's gonna be Solar Wind, which is an epic mega game. I think it's the first or one of the first epic mega games. It's like a Star Trek game. Top down will ship star control style control and movement and battle, but in a Star Trek style where you scan things, you communicate with enemies, you have your shields, you have different lasers go through different types of shields, which wasn't even in all the other Star Trek games that we played. There was never any like using a type of laser to go through shields or something like that, which is used somewhat frequently in Star Trek. That's probably going to be a short game, and once we're done with that, unless we're really past December, I'm probably going to play Jagged Alliance, a game that I've put like on the back burner and always eventually, and it's not like a priority, but I think it's time. I think that Jagged Alliance, I'm looking at all the DOS games that I really wanted to play that's left, and there's not much left really, and that's one of them. Master of Orion would be another DOS game, another like really high rated DOS game that I've never really played, but they're not that much in my style. Like Jagged Alliance is my style in terms of like RPG tactical. It's very much like a UFO XCOM game, but there's no science fiction element, there's no fantasy element. It's straight up like guerrilla stuff, and I'm less so into that sort of thing, but apparently it's an amazing game, so I want to try it out, and if I'm bored with it, I'll just finish. I'll not finish it, and I'll just move on to something else. The second game though seems to be like a must-play game, even if it doesn't have any fantasy element or stuff like that. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. It's very late now. I need to go to sleep. Tomorrow, I'll probably play some Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow in the daytime because I have nothing else to do. So yeah, probably very early tomorrow some Baldur's Gate 3, and then at 5 more Baldur's Gate 3. Like probably from noon to 3 Baldur's Gate 3, then 2 hours I won't be streaming, then from 5 to 8 more Baldur's Gate 3, and then at 8 Dreamweb. Good night, guys.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
I'll buy that for a